Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing today? Dead Game, congratulations on first. Spooky, congratulations on second. Thank you for the daily head pats as well. How's everybody doing today? I actually have to stand up to Titus. There we go. Apologies for being a couple minutes behind. There we go. It might be a little hot for the Santa hat, but we'll try it. See how long it'll work. It's already getting a little warm in the kitchen. But yeah, I was testing out my headphones. Since I'm going to try something a little bit different this time, I'm going to use my AirPods to see if I can listen to stream so we can hear all the alerts a little bit better. There'll be a little bit of a delay, but it should be the same delay that all of you would see. So hopefully that will all work out. Let's get the microphone on. Nice. Okay. Just test this out real quick. Connected. Test, test. Test, test. Hell yeah, dude. All right, microphone is working. Where's my little lapel guy? I should get a black version of this, since it would then work with our actual setup a little bit better. But how are all of you doing today? Code, welcome as well. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Taking the night off because I'm sick and can barely talk, so your ass is stuck with me. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, though. I heard you talking about that a little bit yesterday. The kids passing some stuff around just in time for the holidays. All right. Loop, swoop, and pull. Get this on the side. Enjoy your lurk, Spooky. I hope you're doing well too. Okay. I'm trying a slightly different setup since I'm going to be using the AirPods. It'd be nice to actually get like a digital transmitter so that I could hear the stream directly from my desktop. Those are expensive. Okay, we are mostly configured now. Let's get into what we're doing. For those who weren't here last night, we hit our goal for our cooking stream, which is pretty amazing. So thank you to everybody who contributed to our cooking stream goal. Here, I'll drag this over here too. Boop. I very, very much appreciate all the love and the support. We also had a pretty amazing stream last night with an awesome, awesome raid from Void that got us a ton of followers, a bunch of new people in here, some people who seemed excited about the cooking portion too. But yeah, as mentioned on that, or I guess the one thing I'll cover from our achievements portion is that also got us pretty close to another one of our partner push items. So it was only an average of about 60 viewers, which is still pretty amazing considering we were at like, 7 or 8 prior to them coming in. But we are now, as mentioned yesterday, starting to actually tick up on our path to partner. So this is something I'll probably be focusing on a little bit more. I might even start planning some cooking streams that are not related to sub goals. It's been awesome to do, more than a dozen of them as we've hit our sub goals. But I think these are things I've realized thinking about it yesterday, I really enjoy doing. And as much as I like the chaos of cooking things that are just recommended or suggested in chat, there are a handful of things that I think would be fun to cook, or especially around the holidays or around specific times, even Thanksgiving, like festive stuff that I'm cooking anyways. So being able to stream some of that would actually be pretty awesome. But what we are cooking today is cheesy wagyu beef empanadas from scratch. So I posted about this online if anyone wants to go through and share it. Oh, I should probably post something on Twitch real quick too. I've been horrible about posting Twitch stories, but I know they are actually fairly important to do. We can post one of those too. Let's do this. I'll just take a screenshot of this and do the same thing. Boop. Post to everyone. Who only posts to their subscribers? I'm sure a lot of people actually do that. Okay, but this is what we're going to be cooking. Cheesy, gooey, wagyu beef empanadas. We're going to make everything besides the adobo sauce, which is just going to be a part of the dipping sauce from scratch. I also have our authentic juice to go along with everything here. But I also have our cameras configured. Here, let's actually test this part too. I should be able to control the cameras from my phone. Let's try that. So let's go kitchen. Boom, with a little cat cam on there too. Stove. Then we can come back to here. And then just in case Jackson does show up on the couch, I probably need to adjust that camera a little bit. It's a little bit off. But we have all of our scenes here, and then I should also be able to control the microphone. Let's test that too. Test, test. Awesome. So I can control this. Here, I'm muting it right now. Hell yeah. So I've now set up, for those who are curious about this, I use the Stream Deck on my desktop where I have a bunch of this. Here, I'll just actually go back to this scene. I use the Stream Deck on my desktop where I have a bunch of this stuff programmed. I have not paid for the app. It's kind of ridiculous that you have to pay for the app, especially since I have like a handful of Elgato products. Keylight, Stream Deck, Wave 3, nonsense. But the free app allows you to have like 6 of the buttons usable. So I've just set up my scenes. You can see I don't even have the other items that are locked filled in for this. So I've created basically like folders that have things for my microphone, for the ad timer, for ad pausing now. Since we have had the unfortunate, we've had the fortunate ability to get rated while doing some of our cooking streams, but I've never like been able to pause the ads. So we've then had people get immediately slapped with ads after rating in, which is never fun. But this is what we're going to be cooking. I am customizing a couple of different recipes. So I'm taking an authentic Latin recipe that is using just basically flour, some baking powder, salt, and then actually some beef broth for the dough. So we're going to make the dough from scratch. And then I'm mixing that with some different things. So I found a really cool dipping sauce that's basically like an aioli, an adobo aioli. So I got this Donna Maria adobo sauce that I'll mix with a little bit of lime and a mayo to create the aioli. And then the actual filling for the empanadas, I decided to get a little bit fancy since I technically already had some of this beef from Costco. But we have Imperial Wagyu beef that we're going to be using for the filling. And I'm going to mix that with some jalapenos, a green pepper, onion, potato, and garlic. And then I'll also add a little bit of sweet peas. I know some people use peas and carrots for some of this. And then obviously just salt and pepper. But there's another recipe that I actually went through a few different ones because the best empanadas I've ever had were a cheesy empanada in downtown LA. And so I was looking up a bunch of recipes for those. So I actually got some queso fresco, some authentic queso cheese as well that we're going to shred and add in as we, like at the very end when we make the filling. So I've never made empanadas before. I'll be fully honest. This will be the first time I'm even trying to make the dough for them. So it's very possible that we fuck a lot of stuff up, but I have enough ingredients to make some duplicates if we want. Downside is even for the dough, most recipes call for using like a food processor or like a mixer to add. I'm using Crisco instead of just butter with the flour. So I'm just gonna do it by hand, which will probably be a little bit painful. But yeah, I think it'll all go pretty well. I'm pretty excited about it. I hope everybody else is excited about it. And without further ado, I think we can actually transition straight into the fun. I'm looking to see if we can find Jackson first. Okay. I do not see the kitty cat. Here, I can also test changing my scenes. So for that, if anyone's curious, I'm using the OBSBot app, OBSBot Start. And then I have just like my P1, P2, P3 scenes on here. So let's try P2. It'll be our main cooking one. P2. And then P3 for anything that we do that's like cutting or up close. Here, I can actually move that a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Well, any questions or anything before we get started? No? Well, we should be able to hear everything a little bit better because I'll have my headset. Let's try this real quick. All right. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Trying to make sure I have the recipe. Since I combined a bunch of recipes together, I made my own kind of recipe. That I'm not sure. Okay. I'll just send it to myself on Discord. There we go. Awesome. Let's get this party started. Okay, I'll leave this. Let's take these out. Mute that. Okay, that's perfect. And let's try this. Okay. I am going to go adjust the camera for the cat real quick, and then we'll get everything started in the kitchen. Let's also make sure that our cooking music is set to loop. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay. Kitty might follow me in here. I just saw him in the corner. This actually works way better with the Santa hat compared to even my regular headphones. Okay. Turn our Bluetooth on here. Test. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. One moment. Our phone control is glitching out a little bit. But that's my ceiling, if anyone who's curious. Okay, let's just go up a little bit. I'm not sure why this is acting very strange. Just close the app again. We tested this too. Perfect. I think that's much better. All right. So the first thing we're going to do, though, is we are going to make the dough because that needs to refrigerate while we're cooking all the other items. So we're going to get a bowl. Eggs over here too. Get our flour, baking powder, I promise we won't set this one on fire. Do my best. Okay. Also need this for later. Get a little ramekin. But this part should be pretty straightforward. Here, let's change our scene. Uh-oh, our scene didn't change. Oh, you can see Jackson. Perfect. Hello, cutie. That's our old camera, which I have to manually adjust. All right, but we're just gonna combine flour, baking powder, sugar, and salt to start. And we need 3 cups of flour. This is unbleached. I'm not a big fan of bleached. Unbleached all-purpose flour. Oh, the kitty got up. Smell food. This is actually the flour that I got when we were making cookies. So, from our last cookie cooking stream. 3 cups of flour. Here, I'm also going to turn the music up a little bit. One thing I don't have a volume control for on the deck right now. There, that should be better. Yeah, much better. But yeah, then we just want a tablespoon of baking powder and 2 teaspoons of sugar. Perfect. And I'm using cane sugar. I know some people don't like using it. It's my favorite. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oops. Be fine if I don't drop my stuff everywhere. Also, look where he is. He has followed us. Just sitting patiently on the floor here. Okay, and then just, it says a dash or like sprinkle of salt. So, very small amount. And then we want to mix this up before we add in our Crisco. This is where having a KitchenAid or even a food processor would be very, very nice. I did see they were on sale for Black Friday at Costco, but it's like the same sale price they've had for like the last 3 years. Or even looking at Amazon on like Camel. I don't know. They've been out for like 30 years, but I feel like the price just keeps going up. Which I get inflation, but still, it's not like they've fucking innovated a whole lot. KitchenAid mixer has been the same thing. Or if anything, reading online, some people prefer ones from like the 80s because they say they're like more durable and serviceable. So if anything, I feel like they've made them shittier over time, but still charge the same amounts. Or more. Pokecatch. But still charge the same amount. Oh. Don't want to do that. But we're doing this first because, again, we have to refrigerate the dough for like an hour. So we want to get this part out of the way. All right, and here is our shortening. I'm just gonna grab a couple knives that we can use. And I think we want a full cup. Here, let me double check. Nope, we want a half cup. Thank God I checked. So we want lard. So it'll be right up to here. Are you supposed to refrigerate this after you open it? I've never actually... I've used it before for cookies and things, but I tend to just use butter, which you definitely refrigerate. We'll put it in the fridge anyways, just to be safe. Okay. And it says to cut it in chunks and then mix until it has a cornmeal-like consistency. I'm just gonna chop this up and drop it into different sections. I should also give a shout out. So we are not only using Crisco from Kirkland and Wagyu beef from Kirkland, we are using beef broth from Kirkland, onions from Costco. I guess the beef broth isn't from Kirkland, it's from Costco. It is technically Kettle and Fire. I think maybe another fun thing that I could do, increase our chances of becoming an official Costco rep, be to start doing like a monthly product highlight. Or if we start doing cooking streams more frequently, doing like a specific item highlight. Oh, that reminds me. I do want to turn a redeem off real quick. Actually, fuck it, it's fine. If someone redeems it, we'll deal with it. Probably a pretty low chance of that happening. But I was doing some additional testing with another redeem today. After the Chiefs game, where they lost horribly 2 interceptions at the very end. I'm using knives instead of the whisk, just because from experience, if you use a whisk, everything just gets caught inside in the middle. And you can use one to kind of hold the pieces as you dice them up even finer. But basically we just want this to be as evenly distributed as possible before we add in the broth. All right, starting to look okay. Also, 2 of the 3 recipes I'm using, or that I've combined, called for the empanadas to actually be baked. The last time I had them, I'm fairly positive they were fried. So what I'm thinking I might do is bake the majority of them and then fry just a few of them, just so we can do a comparison. Some big pieces there. Yeah. I think maybe a mixer is the next big purchase I'll make for the kitchen. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Got most of the big pieces out. Okay. So when I have this other bowl here, because we're gonna whisk the egg and then add the beef broth directly to that before we mix it in here. Oh no. Ziploc down. Shit. I'll fix that later. Not the end of the world. Never mind, I got it fixed immediately. Okay, yeah, I just need 1 egg, and then I forgot how much beef broth. 3/4 cup. Again, we save our yolks here for garden fertilization purposes. It actually works really well, especially for peppers. Pretty well whisked. Looks like a milk carton. Lift and tear. I'm going to cut this with a kitchen knife, or scissors. I'm not going to risk tearing this. That's third cup. Okay. And there's our beef broth. Again, this is from Kettle and Fire, also purchased at Costco. I'm just going to add this in kind of slowly so we can get a dough going. Here, actually, let's continue on with our knife plan. Time to get messy. Ooh yeah, baby. This is actually going to be a lot of dough for me to roll out on this cutting board. Since, for those of you who might be new, we have a very tiny kitchen, which is the only real challenge for the cooking streams, but I accept that challenge since I've lived in some very small places throughout my life, and I've always tried to not have that be an excuse or a hindrance for doing fun things like even cooking good meals. But one place I lived at when I was in college was literally a basement apartment. Like you had to walk into like a actual like downstairs basement. And it was clearly previously the basement of a house that was converted into condo units. But in the bathroom, you couldn't even fully stand up unless you were like under 5.5 feet tall. So I had to bend over for over a year even just to shower. Okay, this is starting to look good. Sop up the rest in here. I'm actually gonna get the rest of that liquid from the bowl too. Okay. We got a dough going. What's up, Malenko? Empanadas nuts, got him! Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly why I made the stream title that. I thought it was funny. Creamy, cheesy, gooey empanadas. Get them back here, flour. Yeah, we just want to have this be fully mixed. Then we're going to put it back in here and cover it with saran wrap and refrigerate it for an hour while we cook up all the stuff we're going to use as a filling. But I'm basically just mashing it from the middle out until it no longer sticks to my hands. It's feeling pretty good, actually. Good girl. Okay. Get it into a nice big ball. Let's do that one more time. Despite having never made this kind of exact dough before, I feel like this is pretty easy. Just gotta get the proportions right. Clipped and shipped. Okay, now I'm just gonna try and spread this out. Wash my hands real quick. Middle out compression, double the dicks. What's up, Gormdini? Good to see you. Sorry I missed that chat earlier. Cheers! Although I'm very sad about what happened to our Chiefs today. I'll take a knee for him. Okay, let's cover this. We got our Stretch Right wrap, also from Costco. Man, if I don't get a Costco sponsorship, I don't know what else I could be doing besides maybe not being completely fucking unhinged and cursing and shit all over the time. Can I? What the fuck is going on here? There we go. You want this to be tight. Okay, into the fridge it goes. Set a timer. No clue why people say your clips are unhinged. I don't either. It fucking perplexes me. Constantly a mystery. Yeah, when I say I have no kitchen space or counter space, what's up, Ray? Like, this is what we're dealing with here. Like, I have to... Oops, did that not actually update? it's a shuffle, a little bit of a battle. Because this is the only real counter I have. That's not what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do. Ads! Why are we not changing though? So this is the amount of available counter space that I have. Ray, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you, dude. Here, so you all can judge my chopping skills even more. Oh yeah, shit, I also need my tomato paste. And then we want chili powder, cumin. And oregano. Where's the fucking oregano? Welcome back. Yeah, we're just gonna dice up an onion, a potato, 2 jalapenos, and a bell pepper, as well as a shitload of garlic, because I love garlic. The recipe called for 3 cloves. I'm gonna add like 7. Uh-oh. No, don't eat that, Jackson. That's actually one of the few things you definitely cannot eat. Start with the garlic. Get our hands smelling fresh. More garlic. That's usually what I call for. I feel like that's how recipes work. It's just like compared to most of the stuff you see online, like they just add like double the amount of butter, double the amount of garlic. The food they make for their calorie ratings is probably like on the lighter end of what they actually do in the kitchen. Like we'll see, we can make it with only 3 tablespoons of butter. But this dish actually has 7. Or we can do it with only 3 cloves of garlic, but tastes better 6 or 7. Yeah, one of the recipes I was also looking at for this mentioned just throwing all of this stuff in a food processor as well, which we don't have. I technically have a magic bullet, but it's so tiny. It's good for making like smoothies, not for like dough and whole onions and stuff. We're saving our little bits for compost, again for the garden, just like the eggshells. Although the eggshells I actually add directly to the soil for some of the stuff, especially for my fig tree and my pepper plants. I wanted to keep them all together. Also, despite the shit talking that's happened in the past with my dicing and chopping skills, we have had an oil fire and an oil spill that burned the shit out of my leg, but I've never cut myself on stream. I'm sure there's a first time for everything. And that it can happen soon. Also, has anybody been following the Kitchen Confidential Reddit posts of the person who has been dicing chives every day for like 60 days? I think that shit's funny as fuck. I was a cook for 15 years. This is not my kitchen. Malenko, talk shit. It makes me better. I also sharpen all my own knives too. You're allowed to talk shit. But the last time I was dicing onions and garlic, there was a massive amount of shit talked. I'm also growing potatoes that are starting to come in, but they're very tiny. So they're a little too small for me to use, but I'm Mark Watneying the shit out of my garden right now. Here for the vibes. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Also, shout out Malenko. I was in your stream yesterday, hanging out. I think you're having a pretty good time. And shout out Dead Game, and shout out Code, and shout out Ray. All the awesome people who've already stopped by. All right, we're just de-seeding peppers, and I'm doing my best to try to keep as much of the organic material in my little catch basin for our compost as possible. But I didn't know you were a cook for 15 years. I've technically been a home cook for a little longer than that. But never professionally. I did work in the service industry and retail industry for more than 15 years. From high school all the way through grad school. Went from slinging oil filters and air filters and stuff at Jiffy Lube to working at a Bridgestone and Firestone to working at an auto parts store and for a short period of time an auto shop, and then working at Fry's Electronics here in California, and technically a mall, which was probably my least favorite job. Oh yeah, and a tool warehouse for a short period of time too. I don't want these to be too fine. Just want to get all the big pieces though. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. All I know how to do, I've always worked in the service industry pretty much. All I know how to do except be a gremlin on the internet. Well, yeah, I've been doing that for as long as I've had the internet as well. Never grew out of the degen. Yeah, also if I sound a little rough, or if I have like bags under my eyes today, that's because we streamed until 6:30 in the morning last night, and I went to bed immediately after stream, and then woke up for the Chiefs game. I technically missed kickoff, but was up by 10:30 my time. And then it was obviously not a great game, so I was kind of hoping we just like knock it out of the park and I could take a nap or something. But no, I watched the whole fucking game. And then I took a tiny nap, went and bought these groceries, and we started stream. So we streamed for more than 10 hours yesterday, and when I got done streaming, the sun was literally already up. So if I look like hammered shit, it's because we slept for like 4 hours. It's alright, it was a good time. I had a blast last night. Back little pieces. Alright, well that wasn't perfect, but I feel like that was a lot better than last time we completely fucked it up. Sekiro changed the man. Dude! So I did actually look up that chick, not Lady Butterfly, whatever the other chick was, like Lady Ochiro or something. And yeah, you do need to have the... You do need to have... what is it called? The confetti. So that's now 4 bosses. There's 2 headless people, that other guy, and her that we all need confetti for. And I wasted like all the confetti we had the first time I tried to fight the headless person, thinking that we'd just be able to buy it from a merchant or something. And I have not. I found like 4 merchants, but I have not found more of that fucking confetti. So I haven't looked up where to get it, but if if we don't find more of that after the cooking stream, I feel like I'm gonna have to break down and figure that part out. Because I don't want to just spend a whole nother, like, I spent so many hours on fights that I just didn't even have the fucking items for. Including Lady Butterfly. Uh-oh. Go over the garlic. Okay. Wow, there's actually still some big pieces there too. Rotate. This seems like a lot of fucking onion. I mean, I'm sure they'll like sweat down and get smaller as we cook everything. I think it looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but could be worse. I just take a mental note where the headless are. I know where the headless, yeah, I know where all the bosses we haven't fought are. But it's like the 2 headless we found, that Lady Oni or whatever her name is, and then there's that guy who's in the cave who like has all kinds of spirit shit that was fucking us up. Sorry. I just rubbed my face after dicing all the jalapenos too. Rookie mistake. Now our face will really be red. I only need half of the potato. Some of those pieces are still kind of big. Although I guess same with the onion. These are probably all gonna like mash down as we cook. Okay. Uh-oh. I really shouldn't have wiped my face. Thankfully, we eat a lot of spicy food, so jalapenos are on the lower end of what I would consider spicy. But in terms of the counter space problem, as you can see, our cutting board doesn't even fit on here. Unless I completely take off the Instant Pot and put it in the garage. Okay, we'll break those down a little bit more once we put them in the stove. Put them in the pan. Let's rinse our compostables. Ooh, that guy? Yeah. There will be a way to get confetti later on. That's good to know. But I mean, I feel like the fact that I've already met 4 mini bosses that all require confetti means I need more right now. And I've only found like 5 total, of which I wasted like 3 on the first headless boss. Not ideal. I just assumed the fucking merchants would sell it. You know, they sell a bunch of the other shit. Just not the one item I need the most. Okay, and we have a 1 pound pack of Imperial American Wagyu beef. Here, I'll change the... Let's go back to this. Figured we'd get a little bit fancy with it. Oh shit, I didn't do the green pepper. Fuck. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this half potato either. Into the compost you go. It is much nicer having a very sharp knife. Sharpened it after our last stream. Those guys hit hard, so it's real easy to lose confetti on. Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna also just teleport behind me and fucking... Like, I thought I was learning the attack set, and then he just immediately teleported behind me and fucked me up. Okay. Let's go back to our other scene. The real fun's about to start. Get a little bit of oil. Don't need very much since the beef is gonna have a bunch. Still waiting for you to get to the boss that really made me learn the game. Fuck, I figured I was doing pretty good. We've taken out like 12 bosses now. You telling me I'm still in the beginning of the game? Here's our trusty battle-hardened spatula. This whole kitchen is battle-hardened. We had an oil fire. We had a cutting board fire. We had a spatula fire. You're doing good, but also that. Well, I mean, that is actually a good thing then. I like when games are longer rather than shorter. Oh yeah, it's one of the clips here. It's hard for me to do from my phone, but I could probably find it. Oopsie whoopsie. The oil fire was a little bit more concerning because I was making fries. But that's this spatula that's right here in that clip. And then on that same stream, I set my cutting board on fire too. Here. Cutting board I just cut up the green peppers on. Or the, yeah, bell pepper. Also caught on fire on that stream. Whoops. Okay, let's cook some wagyu beef. Hopefully that's not too loud. Can turn up the music if we have to. But I'm mainly doing that so our fucking camera doesn't overheat, which has also happened on 2 of our cooking streams. It's right above the stove and is just an old iPhone. So it likes to get very hot and overheat. Gamer guy, thank you for the hydrate. Here. For compliance purposes, that is apple juice. Carlos! Thank you for the deadly head pats. We are making empanadas, Carlos. First time ever. We are making wagyu beef, cheesy empanadas. I have some queso fresco. We are using an adobo sauce. And then here. I have potato, onion, garlic, jalapeno, green pepper, and lime. Oh, I guess you can't really see the green pepper. And then I have chili powder, cumin, oregano, and then peas. The ones we Mexicans have are sweet. Normal ones are from Argentina. Yeah, I'm mixing up a couple recipes. They normally also don't have cheese in them, but some of the best I've ever had cheese in them. So I bought some queso fresco. we're gonna shred that to add as part of the inside. But yeah, I have had some in Mexico before. I've had empanadas, and some of the best tacos I've ever had were in Mexico. Just across the border. Meat is looking pretty good. And I'm gonna save the juice from this to mix with the adobo sauce and the lime and mayo for our aioli, or our dipping sauce for it. So rather than just dump off or strain out all of this, we're gonna save it in the bowl that we actually mixed up the dough in. Well, actually, fuck, the dough's still in the fridge. It's okay, I have another one of those. Booyah. If I have a plate, can I have a bite? Absolutely. You absolutely can. Our kitchen is open to all. There have actually been some other people on Twitch, some who are getting ready to go live very shortly, who have been to this place before. None who have streamed with me or cooked with me before, but I've cooked with a handful of other people in here. Again, the downside is my kitchen is so fucking small. Like, it used to be much larger. You can tell, like, when this house was built in, like, the 30s. Here, I'll switch my scene again. Like, even this that's behind me is now a laundry room, but was obviously clearly all part of the kitchen before. So, like, I just have a washer and dryer in there and my water heater. But, like, I have no actual dining room or dining table. And, like, the counter that you see, like right here, this is the only counter that I have to cut or prepare things on. All right, this is looking pretty good. We don't want to overcook it because we're also gonna bake and fry this stuff as we mix it up with other things. Just want to make sure it's well chopped. Yeah, this is the fanciest ingredient. I could have used just regular ground beef, but since I already had some when I did like a bison wagyu burger mix, so I got wagyu beef and then bison meat, all from Costco. And then I grilled burgers for some friends who came over one time. And we did wagyu bison stuff. All right, I don't see any more pink bits. Let's get our bowl underneath. Our strainer. Perfect. Let's strain this out. Unfortunately, you can't really see this part. One of these days, we'll get another OBSBot in here. All right, let's save all that juice for our sauce. And yes, I know there's still a little bit of meat in there. A big kitchen can be messy. Smaller one, make you use every inch of the kitchen perfectly. That's exactly what we're doing. When I renovated my kitchen to be a bit bigger, I didn't expect I'd get lost in it. Well, what would be nice would be to have at least like an island or somewhere that I could eat. Like I just eat in my living room. Like I don't have a dining room or an island where I can prep stuff. And I also just like, yeah. I have like a standing desk thing in my living room that I can eat with. But it's weird, especially when I have a lot of people over. Okay, but now we want bell peppers, onions, and our other items. And our taters. So I don't necessarily need a huge kitchen with like, you know, giant double French door nonsense and stuff. But having a place where I could at least do some prep and then also sit and eat would be ideal. Oh shit. We're gonna add the jalapeno and the garlic a little bit later. All right, how are we doing on time? Oh, we're looking great. Perfect on time, actually. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Trying to find ingredients? Ooh, I should, I'll post the recipe in the Discord. Okay, we also want to get our tomato paste, cumin, chili powder, oregano, seasoned salt. This is gonna be a lot of empanadas for me, one person. I'm pretty sure you can freeze them though. I didn't do the best job dicing up the potato. We'll fix it in post, aka smash them once they've started to cook a little bit. Get the rest of this ready though. Oh shit. Whatever. A little bit of extra tomato paste never hurt anybody. Yeah, foldable counter would work too, but I don't have space for that outside my living room. So what I have is just like I have basically like a standing coffee table. I'm just gonna put the rest of this in here. Fuck it. Because again, I don't have like a dining room. Okay. And our peas. We're also gonna open our can of peas the old school way. I have had this can opener since I was in high school. I shit you all not. I got a cookbook called A Man, a Can, a Plan as I was graduating high school. So this is actually one of the first cooking tools I actually received. Okay, and now all of our spices. Just gonna mix these all together in a little bowl. Make things a little bit easier. And again, we're using cumin, chili powder, dried oregano, seasoned salt. And then one of the recipes called for adding a little bit of vinegar. I do have a massive thing of vinegar. But I've never really used vinegar for anything like this before. Okay. Yeah, and then 1 tablespoon garlic salt, pepper to taste. Add a little bit more chili powder. Okay, now we just have all of our spices mixed up. I thought maybe the grease from just a latent grease from the beef would be good, but some of our potatoes are sticking. That's right, we're gonna add the beef back to this. Actually, I can add some beef stock in here. So I don't want anything to stick and burn. Do that. Just a tiny little bit. Hell yeah, dude. This is starting to smell delicious too. Try not to smash the peas up too much as I break up those potatoes in bigger chunks of onion. All right, now let's brown our garlic. Actually, this is probably a little big for what we need. Ooh, I also didn't add salt and pepper. Oops. All right, potatoes are starting to feel pretty soft. It's about time to add our beef back. Let all of that love together for a little bit. Garlic time. Actually add our beef while we're at it. So here's what I'll also strain that we can use for, put a little bit of that in with our adobo sauce. Our dipping sauce. adobo aioli. We just want to lightly brown the garlic. I'm not going to try and cook this too much. This is gonna make a shitload of empanadas. Oh my God, that already tastes so good. I just want to get a spoon and start eating it. Where's my little... Garlic is in. Jalapenos next. What's up, Zenteg? It's going pretty well. How are you? Oh shit, I did just spill a little bit though. Easy fix. Here. We've been doing a horrible job catching our Pokemon tonight too though. Oh yeah, these potatoes are starting to get soft. How are we doing on our timer for our dough? We hit an hour yet? I should have just set that to display on stream. All right, I also need to prepare an egg wash for the dough. And we need to shred some of this cheese. Queso fresco. Not bad, just chilling. I read through an interesting Reddit post for the BG3 build subreddit. I think because your politic talks, I got recommended a channel where an educated YouTube talks with MAGA supporters. Interesting. Right on. Well, I'm glad some of the stuff we've discussed or done has been educational or informational, or help lead you to other stuff that is. All right, I think we've got most of the big chunks broken up. Nothing's sticking to the pan anymore. So I think we're looking pretty good on our filling. Add these jalapenos to it. The reason I'm cooking the jalapenos separately too, I guess I didn't mention, is because I like them to still be a little spicy, and I feel like if you add them early on, especially with onions and like the bell peppers and stuff, it almost cooks out a lot of their flavor and you lose the spice. Add these in now. Mix it up pretty well. Almost smells like a chorizo. Chili powder and the garlic and all that beef. Uh-oh. Spilled a little bit more. Thought about doing a post like that, but I'm not active in that subreddit or any Reddit to write that. Yeah, I've posted a handful of times. I mean, anybody can find my Reddit. It's also Jay Vicarian, shocker. But I'm not super active in any Reddit stuff, or I don't take it seriously. Okay. Let's take our dough. Well, actually, shit, let's make our egg wash. Do that right here. Save our egg. I think all of that will fit in here. I'm not entirely sure. Just gonna use a fork to whisk this up. And again, this is just eggs with a little bit of water for an egg wash for the dough. Okay. Egg wash is good. Adds over. Thank you all for sticking with us during these ads. Okay. Will this all fit inside of here? Fucking hope so. It will. Okay. So now we want to shred some queso fresco. Make a little surface. For our dough. And for anybody who's not heard me rant about these things, I absolutely love them. Better than just using a shitload of paper towel all the time. Okay, let's check on our dough. Oh yeah, baby, look at this. Oh, but I didn't actually say what they were. So those are just muslin cloths. And they work extremely well. Where's my shredder? Jackson has come back in to join us. Here, we can take our dough out. Oh yeah. Here, I should probably put some extra flour down. I didn't think about that. Make sure nothing sticks. Looks like we're cleaning the stove again tomorrow. That's right, this stuff helps motivate me to do that kind of shit more regularly than I actually do. Back into the Ziploc. That we magically fixed extremely quickly. Okay. Flour down. Thank you for farting on me. Who was that? Dead Game? Thank you. Appreciate the farts. All right, our dough is looking very good. Let's roll this sucker out. Actually, I'm gonna split this. What am I gonna use to cut the circles, actually? I didn't really think of that. I guess I could just use this little guy. Oh, fuck! Flour everywhere. Whatever. It's still a little thick. perfect shape, but it is almost a perfect consistency and thickness. Okay. Can actually swap this for a plate for the empanadas. Is that gonna be too big? I think that might be too big. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too big. Well, here, let's do this actually. Yeah, I don't necessarily think they're too big. Maybe they're just too thick. That's what she said. Also, what do you mean you think, dead game? Did you not intend to fart on me? I figured since you're the one that did it, pleasure and consent was implied. Okay, that's feeling much better. Significantly thinner than the first ones. Yeah, I could probably just roll these out again. See if I can turn one into two. Uh-oh. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll with it. Literally. I think that's quite gonna get us 2 though. Maybe. Fuck. Yeah, it's not really gonna get us 2. Here. This probably can though. Let's get some more flour. Oh no, I broke the Ziploc again. Balls. We already spilled it everywhere, so that's fine. It's too much as well, but whatever. It's way too much. Just throwing it into my sink. Don't fucking judge me! Nowhere did I say we were a pro chef. It's still too much. Okay. Fuck my life. I need a kitchen island. There we go. Now it's evening out. Started off a little messy. I was hoping I'd get 4 out of this. I might still only get 3. Fuck. I mean, I can get 4 out of this if I recombine it again. I can also just start making smaller ones, maybe use the ramekin to make them that size. I have a shitload more dough. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is supposed to make 12, so actually, I think we'll be fine. If I made 7 out of half of the dough. Let's just try to roll this out a little bit better. So it got me listening to Sleep Token? What's Sleep Token? I'm not sure what that is. Is it a naughty podcast? Book talk? I hate to say it, but I might need more flour. Yeah, it's sticking again. This is rolling out much better than the first set, though. It's a hybrid metal band. I don't like all their songs, but the songs I do like, I really like. Hell yeah. I'll have to check them out. I like metal music. Almost had a food safety violation. There was a hair in our dough. I'm not wearing my nets. All right, well that's pretty even if the shape isn't fucking uniform. Which might actually be working out for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So maybe we actually didn't do a very bad job. I do still have enough dough to make at least a few more. If you saw the Game Awards hype video from a week ago before the show, it was their song Rain. I did see the Game Awards. My favorite song from them is Gethsemane. Hell yeah. I will have to look into that more. This is way more fucking empanadas than I'm going to be able to eat by myself. So hopefully I can just freeze them. I'm assuming you can. They're kind of like Latin / Spanish dumplings, I guess, kind of. It's about the same thickness as the other ones. I should be able to get at least 3 more out of this, I guess. One. Two. Three, baby. I'd say that was pretty damn good. It's too bad I don't have like hot dogs or something. We could use the rest of this to like roll up and make some croissants. Here, let's see if we can make 1 or 2. Roll this out really thin. Do it like a meat pastry. So they're leftover. Well, actually, I probably should have done this last. Here, let's do this. Let's start making empanadas. Oh yeah, I need a fork. What is that? What is that I hear? Head bats! Sneakers, welcome in. Hello, you've joined at the perfect time. All right, that is definitely more than a tablespoon. Fuck it. Oh shit, we didn't shred cheese. What am I doing, y'all? We've got this authentic queso fresco. Here, put that in here. Knife. This is a watery cheese. Oh, this is just like literally crumbling. Okay, well, I might not need to shred this. Downside is I'm not really sure how I'm going to refrigerate the part I don't use. I guess we'll make some queso fresco eggs over the next few days. Yeah, this probably isn't going to stay good very long. We'll figure it out. How are you, Sneakers? Fuck. Fuck. Can you see all that? Yeah, you can. I thought these might be too big, but they might actually be too small. Screw it. We're learning. Streamer's first empanadas. I mean, I've eaten them, but never made them before. Here, onion. That's pretty good. Stretch it out like a pizza dough real quick. Crimp that edge! Yeah, I also went down the rabbit hole of watching, like, well, I read a bunch of different recipes and then saw people talking about, like, the difference between, like, using a fork versus your fingers and, like, filling shit. It's also why I decided to include potato, because I saw one person say if you don't include potato, it's not a real empanada. I don't know if that's true, but I'm also kind of closing them up like dumplings. I feel like that's what these are. These are Spanish dumplings. We are making a fucking mess too. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Sneaks. Chiefs lost today. Horribly. After a fucking 13 to 3 point lead. 2 interceptions at the end. I was also just particularly pissed off because I literally went to bed at 7 in the morning and then got up at 10 for the game. This part's actually very cathartic, therapeutic. I could do this all day. All right, that one's a little ugly, but it's fine. I think I stretched it out a little too much. Too messy to do pokecatch too. Can someone catch the Pokemon for me? Get in that hole. Run out of space soon. Here. Let's do this. feel like this is going to be way more filling than there are empanadas. Or than there are dough circles.
Hell yeah. Thank you Enigmaggie for the sub.
Enigmaggie! Charlie, how are you? Thank you for the sub. How are you? Happy Sunday. We are making dumplings right now after hitting our goal yesterday. How was your weekend? How were your days off? Empanadas, that is exactly what we're doing. I made the dough from scratch. It's my first time ever doing this, so I'm hoping we don't fuck up horribly. But we also got some authentic queso fresco. Head pats! Harley, hello as well. Hell? It was hell? Your days off were hell? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that's hyperbole. You were able to get some relaxation in. Oh, I guess you can't really see the... Here. Let's do this. Didn't realize people couldn't see me putting the filling in. Oh, my days off? I thought you just said weekend. Yeah, I guess I forgot that your days off weren't the weekend. Fuck, it's Monday. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this week of work. Can we just start the holidays already? Can we just give everybody, like, the 15th through the 25th off? That would be fucking great. Ooh, this is a long boy. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be all right. All right, we're half done, or more than half done now. Friday and Saturday was absolutely hell since we had one less person. It was busy, but days off were fine. Bro, Chiefs, what happened? I don't fucking know, Harley. We were yapping about that earlier. The Bills, you'd think they'd won the Super Bowl last night? Yeah. Today was just consistently busy. Well, I hope you got some good tips out of it. Welcome back, Dead Game. But yeah, the Chiefs fucked up. They blew a 13-3 lead and then threw 2 interceptions at the very end when they needed to be doing the opposite of throwing interceptions. And yeah, we were literally online until 6:30 in the morning and then I got up at 10 for the game and was just pissed off throughout basically the entire second half. This is a plump one. Ooh, you know what I could have done now that I'm thinking about it? I could have made the nacho cheese we did for the Taco Bell crunch wrap thing. Whatever, it's too late. I'm happy with our current plan. And I saw somebody mention queso cheese. I was like, oh shit, I can get queso fresco from Costco. We fucked a 21-0 lead. I didn't actually see that game, I just saw the outcome. Show you I finally subbed again. Thank you! I do appreciate it. We've now started tracking towards our next cooking stream. Maybe make something festive for the holidays if we hit that in the next week or two. But in 2 weeks, I am traveling for the holidays. I'll have to update the stream schedule. I guess less than 2 weeks now. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to brush these with egg wash before I like crimped them together? Oops. I'm sure it's fine. We can do some A/B testing. Let's brush these. Oh, fuck! I almost lost the plate. Ignore that. Yes, these are homemade empanadas. It's been 12 months, a year! Time flies when you're having fun. It's actually technically been longer than that, because you, I think, originally found me when I was playing Minecraft with John, which was in like August of 2 years ago. So I think you've been here for way longer than a year. But I appreciate the year of subs. Isn't that how you found me? When I was playing Minecraft with Madison? I think it's follow time. I don't remember. I'm not at my computer. Okay, let's brush this one. Fuck. I'll just do it while I'm holding it. I thought you found me when I was playing Minecraft with John. Yeah, see? I told you. 2 years ago. I was actually just messaging John. He's got some really cool projects coming up. As well as they're doing The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals in Europe, on the West End. Harley almost exactly at a year. Fuck yeah. Time does fly when you're having fun. I mean, technically the Minecraft server is still going, but I need to jump back into Minecraft next year. There have been a bunch of updates, and I feel like I don't know what the fuck's going on in there anymore. Oh, this is an ugly empanada. Rashi. Fuck. I'm making a goddamn mess. Ah! Salvageable? Salvageable. Go in your hole. Fuck yeah. That was almost a complete disaster. Oh no, this one has some holes. Fuck. Whatever. No! Those holes are gonna get way bigger when it cooks. Whatever, we'll try it out. This is a learning experience. Wait, Jay needs what? Jay needs arc raiders? Yes, I do, but I'm poor. I'm hungry now? Yes. The egg wash goes on the top of it, but I think you also use the egg to seal. Yeah, like Harley's saying. So these 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 did not get any egg wash on the inside to seal it. They just got my love and my hands mashing them together. The last 2 have had egg wash on the inside, but I'm gonna egg wash the outside of all of them too. Wow. Ooh, much better. Look at that. We're kind of getting better at this. I'm running out of space. I guess I only have 2 more. What am I gonna do with all this excess meat and cheese? Should I just eat it with a spoon? Like a fucking heathen? This could be a what not to do empanada. You ever grab it, it'll play too? I still have yet to load it up. Dude, I wanna get it, but again, I'm just poor. To be fair, I'm a horrible cook. Don't listen to me. Put in mouth with spoon. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna go, because these have to bake for a little while. I'm just gonna eat some of this with a spoon while these bake. We could fry some too. It seems like a really bad idea since we created a literal fucking grease fire the last time I tried to fry things. We could maybe try and fry a couple of them. I have plenty of oil, right? Yeah, I have plenty of oil. What even is Arc Raiders? It's a extraction game. It's like Daisy and uh-oh. Tarkov, but more multiplayer focused. Okay, empanadas. Running out of space here. What am I doing? Last one! Yeah, we also used wagyu ground beef. Fancy beef. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Fuck it. To avoid this excess, I might as well just start egg washing them. Holy shit, that actually came together pretty well. Okay. Empanadas. You can also see how I got less and less conservative with how much meat we shoved in towards the end. Oh yeah, bake 400. I'm very dirty too. Wait, what's happening? I can't believe it's Christmas Day next week. Wait, it's not Christmas Day next week. Today's the 15th, isn't it? We still have a couple... We still have like 10 days. I have to work, so I gotta go to sleep. All right, Charlie, well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. Gotta work Christmas Day. Oh, that is a bummer. That is a big bummer. But I hope you make all the monies. Get that time and a half. Oh, this one's gonna fall apart so easily. I can already tell that one's fucked. The others seem pretty good. I think it's just that one that's gonna be fucked. All right, we are egg washed. We still need to make our dipping sauce too. That'll be pretty easy. Okay, pan. parchment paper. Also from Costco. Oh God, good holy Melissa, I know. But always knows. Fuck, better get ready for work. I don't wanna work today. Oh fuck, I didn't tear it perfectly. Shit. All right, how many of these should we fry? This one's already falling apart. Whatever. Let's fry 3 of them. I guess we could fry 4 of them if we want. Eh, fuck it. We'll just fry 3 of them. Okay, but we also still need to make our sauce. Here's what I'm gonna do with this. Cheese. We are just going to refrigerate all of this, and I'm going to eat this like a fucking heathen, because I'm probably going to freeze some of these empanadas. But I'll eat this over the next couple days. This actually isn't too unhealthy. It's really just ground beef, which the wagyu mix was like an 80-20 mix, jalapenos, green pepper, potato, onion, garlic. I mean, the cheese is the least healthy part of it. Ooh, I probably should have mixed up the cheese with it like this before I add it, before I fucking put it in. This would have made it a lot easier. Nom, 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 nom. Wait, what'd the bot do? We see you lurking after a busy day. Rest up and may your PC fix itself soon. Sorry. I went for tacos last night, and now I want an empanada. Come on over. Come on over, Harley. Ooh, these taste good. I have made a fucking mess in here, though. All All right. The before shot. So many things to wash. Oil. While this dangerous nonsense starts, let's make our dipping sauce. We need mayo, adobo sauce. Where's my mayo at? And lime. Surprised Jackson isn't hanging around. He was on the couch for a while. Then I think he realized he wasn't gonna get the food until it was done cooking. I think that looks like about a cup. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the fuck this is. I looked at the ingredients and it's like just a pepper sauce. Chili peppers, sesame seeds, peanuts, sugar, but then it also has crackers in it. I don't really know what the fuck it is. I also don't really know how to open this. Can opener, I guess? I have cumin in the meat mix. Here. Cumin, oregano, chili powder, garlic, tomato paste, salt, green peppers, jalapenos. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, measuring it out went horribly. Just keep the mess going. Not sure how to reseal this though. Just like that. Oh yeah, I guess that works. And then lime juice. This is a quarter of a lime. Yeah, we're basically just making, they call this just an adobo aioli. Just like Bob Ross and Martha Stewart. It's actually pretty fucking good. Oh, and speak of the devil, look who's made his way in. Means I need to start cleaning up. Let's be careful with the extremely hot oil, though. Let's not create a grease fire like before. Okay. I am going to mute my mic just for a moment because I'm going to start doing a little bit of dishes while the oil heats up. I also realized I didn't set a fucking timer for the... Does anyone know what time I put the... Yeah, we're gonna do it for 30 minutes, but I had to go back. It was 11:06. Okay, that's the majority of the mess, minus the actual stove. Let's put this in a Ziploc, or in a Tupperware. Okay. Can also transition our dipping sauce here. Looks like our oil's starting to smoke a little bit. Yes. It's gonna make a nice protein-rich lunch. Perfect clip. Okay. A little bit of tiny oven sounds. Oh yeah, I need to seal this with some foil too. Are we ready for the dangerous part? Nailed it. I don't think I can get all 3 in there safely though. Shit. Doesn't take long at all. It said 3 to 5 minutes each side. Hasn't been that long at all. Fuck. Splashed hot oil everywhere. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing all these dishes. Flip. Oh shit, I missed it. All right, 5 more minutes on the oven ones. Where's my tiny spatula? Dipping sauce done. Dishwasher full. Plenty of more dishes still in the sink. Last bit of cleaning noises, I swear. Fuck, I realized I accidentally muted my mic, so you haven't heard me talking for the last few minutes. My bad! Very hot. I will use a paper towel for this though. Just gonna do a quick wet wipe. I'll do a deeper clean tomorrow. Let's just get all this flour nonsense out of here. Much better. How are these looking? Not done at all. Fuck. Was I supposed to flip these? Here's what they look like right now. Ah! Super fucking hot. It looks like they all stayed together despite not really using the egg wash on all of them. But we'll give them a few more minutes because they're definitely not done. Oh, that's fine. We're getting close though. Clean off the cutting boards and do a little bit of cleaning while we wait for the final baking sesh. Yeah, we are just past 30 minutes now. Okay. Still have a few small things to wash, but we're actually able to get most of this cleaned up. I'm getting very hungry now, though. What's up, Ro? Good to see you. I'm hungry too. We are almost done baking our very first empanadas. They're still very light. Not browned like the fried ones. Tis the season. All right, we've got a little bit of extra lime for seasoning. Yeah, how are you doing, Ro? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm getting impatient. Should we cut into one of these fried ones just to see what it looks like? I think we should. Ooh, baby. It's not as gooey as I would have liked. Oh, look who's immediately back. You smell food? Such a cutie. Such a cutie. So well behaved. No, I can't give you any yet. Plus this has garlic in it. You can't eat garlic. Ooh, that's still hot. Ah, it's still hot. Fuck. I want to eat it. All right, I'm gonna eat this. All right, this turned out really good. Now I can't wait to try the baked ones. There we go. I think I'm gonna call this good, even if they're not like brown. Definitely gone past the time that it says I just ate the first fried one, Sneakers.
Bruh.
It turned out perfect. The ones in the oven, here, I'll take them out. I think we're gonna call them done because I see the cheese bubbling. Actually, those turned out pretty good. Ah! It's so fucking hot. Hell yeah, dude. None of them leaked, even that one that had holes. And even the ones we didn't egg wash on the inside stayed together. Fuck yeah. All right, do I have a giant enough plate to put all these on? No. Here. We can take our prettiest ones. Actually, I know what I can do. Thanks, Zentek. Let's take another cooking sheet. Yeah, this is my first time ever making these. What a perfect tear on that foil. Boom! just put these on a different plate. Take our fried ones. Look at that shit. So I made something for the first time recently too for Thanksgiving. What'd you make? 10-10 foil rip? Yeah, that was almost a perfect rip. My shadow's in the way. Okay. Now for the actual plating. But yeah, look at this. Some of these that are leaking. Look at that cheesy, gooey deliciousness. What do you think? 4? Is 4 too much to eat? I'm not a good judge on too much to eat. I mean, I want to eat all of these, but I also don't want to fucking go to the gym too many times this week. All right, here's the Instagram plate. Or I guess that's upside down or backwards. Yeah, you can see the cheese just like dripping out of the ends. So the fried ones didn't turn out as gooey. Like, look at the gooiness on the edge of these. Oh, I don't know if you can actually see that. Boom! I'm getting better at this. Especially for things we've never made before. Sorry for peeking my mic right there, too. I'm excited. Fuck, these are not all gonna fit in one Tupperware, though. Is a dish from Follow, my current favorite YouTube channel, No Frills Practical Cooking channel. Link it in the Tasty Things channel in Discord. I've never heard of that. It sounds Nordic. All right, we've got 2 lunches as well. Plus the meat filling leftovers. Okay, I'm so fucking hungry. They're British. You sound like you're from London. Forgetting Sarah Marshall, anyone? Okay, let's move this back into the living room. Swap our other cat cam out. Yeah, I said the dish name above, their most popular dish. Oh, sorry. I saw a dish from Fallow. Oh, mushroom parfait. Interesting. Sorry if I missed any other chats. I need a teammate. I need someone to keep me, to change my scenes and play sound effects and sound alerts and help me stay up to date on chat. I'm not joking either. I need an intern. Someone to also keep Jackson on camera. Maybe I'll post a Google Forms link. Holy shit. Okay, let's eat this shit. Oh, I need to take a photo of it. Fuck. Boom! Hell yeah, dude. I made way too much dipping sauce, too. Okay. We're gonna transition back into the office. It's a meatless pate. Does it pay? I think you said unpaid. I didn't say unpaid. I'll pay them. All right, I'm gonna go wash up real quick. If he did, he owes my ass royalties, because that's what I call my kids. Isn't that the benefit of having kids? Fucking little free child labor. Okay, I'll post this in the Discord. We're gonna go wash up real quick, and then we're gonna eat. Oops, I thought I muted the mic. It's okay. Okay. Not necessarily looking forward to the cleaning we're gonna have to do tomorrow, but I would call that an overall success. It also took a little longer than I planned. It said it was only supposed to take 2 hours or up to 2.5 hours to do. We are at what? I yapped for like a half hour, so three and a half hours. It was our first time, though. Not too bad. You want to hang out here, buddy? Unfortunately, I can't feed you this because it has garlic in it. Jackson's very sad. He got some meat, but now he wants more. He can't have it. Oh, doing it in the Santa hat was maybe a bad idea, too. I'm sweating. But here, check this shit out. See the cheese oozing out. I don't want to angle it too much more and drop this all over my keyboard. I was really worried, even worse, because my cousin just got back from England for a work trip, and he visited the Fallow restaurant. Technically, they're restaurant first, YouTube second. So he was literally the perfect judge. 5 stars! What's up, Cicibo? How are you? Yeah, let me make some room in here so we can eat. I'm so hungry now. Hello, little gremlin. You are not giving up, are you? What's up, buddy? You want to hang out next to me? I can't give you one, but I can pet you. You want to be pet? Thank you for the check-in too, Cicibo. Yeah, here. I'll give you a closer shot. You see the cheese starting to come out the top. Here. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna pull out just a tiny little chunk of meat. That's all you can have. Turned out perfect, just as good as the restaurant. I brought half to batch to work. Was gone before lunch. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's awesome when people love what you do. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to share. I've been able to share a couple things that I've made on stream with others, but not many of them. The cookies and the beef Wellington are really the only things I was able to share with other people. Lay. It's dripping. Here, I'll show you. Jackson says, fuck you, if you're not feeding me, I'm not gonna hang out with you. It's Costco Wagyu ground beef. Come on. Mine was not this expensive. Wagyu ground beef. It came in a 3-pack. It was not this expensive. It was a 3-pack of just ground beef patties. I showed it on stream. It's now in the trash, which I don't really want to go through. But yeah, it was just Wagyu ground beef. I am not sure, to be honest. Here, to avoid the doxing of myself. Costco. I have 2 more packets in my freezer that I could go get, but I just sat down to eat, so I'm honestly not gonna get up for a little bit. 3-pack. Yeah, I'll find the packages later. I don't actually see it. Maybe it's a newer thing. But I feel like I've had those for a little bit. Yeah, I showed it earlier on the stream. Half-breed Wagyu. Are you talking shit now, Zentake? Is that what's happening? You don't like my Wagyu's not good enough for you? Is that the problem? They didn't fly the fucking cow from Japan here? Is that your issue? Here, can I rewind my own stream? No, I'm just saying that's what you bought. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time too. Calling my meat half-breed. I'm trying to see if I can actually find it. We'll pull another one of the packages out of the freezer later. I don't know why I can't rewind my stream. Thought that was one of the benefits of Twitch Prime. Turbo or whatever. I don't fucking remember what it's all called. But yeah, these turned out really good. I was worried I didn't add enough cheese, but I think it came out perfect. Oh, I don't have Jackson. I normally use the hack. What's the hack? I don't know what that is. My cheeks are still red from where I wiped jalapeno stuff. After we were chopping the jalapenos and stuff, I wiped my face. My face is still red. Rather than buy American Wagyu, specifically for ground beef. Yeah, I've bought actual Wagyu steaks before, but it was very expensive. And it was for a bachelor party, not just for fun. Good night, Ro. Thanks for hanging out. Buy normal choice grade beef or low fat, then add Wagyu tallow. Yeah, I mean, this was stuff that I got, like, it was a pretty decent deal. I think it was only like 50 bucks for the 3 packs, which is still kind of expensive, but for the, like, compared to the regular ground beef, it wasn't too bad. I think the regular ground beef's like 27 for the packs. But they do sometimes have like actual Japanese, like whatever they call it, like A5 ground beef at Costco, but it's like $300. It's like crazy fucking expensive, like the actual steaks. But like the regular ground beef I normally get, which is like the 80/20, and it's pretty good. It's not too expensive. But I've never seen just Wagyu tallow for sale. Ground beef isn't worth it for Wagyu in general. Hack is like less than half the price. Interesting. Yeah, but I'm not. Where do you get the tallow from? Link a couple on Discord? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw you post. That's what I was actually just pulling up. Saw you posted the thing. Oh my god, this fucking clip. Are you fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous. Here, let's pause this. Pretty good, actually. Good girl. Oh my god, good, actually. Should we feature that one? Good girl. I feel like none of my fucking cameras are in sync with my good, actually. Rode wireless audio stuff. Good girl. Featured. Good, actually. Oh, am I not signed in? That's pretty hilarious, though. Good girl. Oh, Jackson's back. It's feeling pretty good, actually. Here, let's do this. My camera's somehow at an angle now, too. Okay. What's our time for a thumbnail? 4:19. We'll find it. That's why I know there's also options on Amazon. I've not bought many food products on Amazon. Interesting. But it's from Chicago? That must be half-breed Wagyu too then. It's only $32? The fuck? How's that possible? Sus. I was trying to cook more with tallow recently, but I feel like the flavor overtakes everything. I put it on my face sometimes. Like instead of like actual cream, if I'm not going out in the sun, I'll put tallow on my face. It's great for your skin. Zoom in on the kitty. But yeah, that seems super cheap. I am very happy with how this turned out though. Has Apollo been here at all? Hope I didn't miss Apollo earlier. Yeah, I've never really cooked with it, to be honest. I have like four things of it, but not Wagyu, just regular beef tallow. I mean, tallow's just the rendered fat. So I'm not sure exactly how Wagyu would be different. Because isn't Wagyu just fattier? So like, if it's rendered, how is it different? I mean, we can just look it up. Wagyu beef tallow benefit. An extraordinary fat that combines the luxurious quality of Wagyu beef with the practical benefits, the versatile nutrient-rich cooking and skincare ingredient. Oh, what the fuck? Go away. Melting point is lower? Interesting. Yeah, no, I put it on my face sometimes. Hey, look, this is the exact one that you mentioned. I've never seen sprayable tallow either. That's wild. This says it has a higher smoke point, not a lower one. Beauty of Wagyu tallow is its higher smoke point, so it performs in applications where you want a serious crust or crispiness. But yeah, I've never seen a tallow spray before. Melting point is not smoke point. I thought they were correlated though. Thought if something had a higher melting or a higher smoke point, it would have a higher melting point too. No? I'm pretty sure boiling is a fixed thing. Right? Like 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Boiling point. Yeah, exactly 212 degrees Fahrenheit. See, I know some of my science. But interesting. Yeah, I've never really cooked with it. This is very tasty. Melting point is to melting as smoke point is to boiling. I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I'm exactly following. I thought things that would have a higher boiling or smoke point or whatever would have a higher melting point. But I'm not a food scientist, not a chemist. I did work for some pretty cool places on the aerospace side of the world, but I'm not going to claim to know anything about some of these details. I believe you. Actually just got an email and notification saying my former employer is trying to go public soon. Trying to become the most valuable startup on the planet. I also think it's hilarious they're still considered a startup, considering they've been around since like 2012. How the fuck does that work? I mean, honestly, same thing even with OpenAI. Currently the most valuable startup. Like, OpenAI started fucking decade ago. How are they still a startup? Literally like 2015. Yeah. 10 years ago. More than 10 years ago now. How is it still classified as a startup? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Wagyu fat is like 30 degrees lower melting point. Today I learned. I think I'm gonna need a nap now. Empanadas. So you don't have to cook as long? No, I mean, I get that part. I'm just saying, I've never heard of the same rendered fat from the same animal that essentially just has a different, like, diet. Changing its melting point or being, like, structurally different. Okay, one more. Should we rip a Pokemon pack? Well, definitely not right now. I'm all oily. Should we rip some Pokemon cards? Or different breeds? I know that, but they're still like same genus, right? Fuck it, why not? I definitely need to wash my hands. I don't know anything about these. Can someone tell me what the good cards are for this? What am I chasing here? I bet it's a Pikachu or a Charizard. What the fuck is an olive wagyu? They feed them olives? Okay, well, I'm very happy with how this turned out. Okay. Let's rip a Pokemon pack. Here, I'll go wash my hands real quick. Which is probably a good idea before I keep touching my keyboard and mouse and stuff. Oh, shit! Perfect timing, though! Hello, Spooky. Welcome in. How was Persona 3? Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging out. I am just about to get up and go wash my hands, especially as I'm touching my eyes and shit. But this is what we made. Turned out very good. Very, very cheesy. Very, very tasty. But for anybody who's already in here, if you're not already following, Spooky Bitch, amazing, wonderful, wonderful W human being. It's getting more and more intense as the game progresses. Hell yeah. I was watching you play yesterday, 2 days ago. I was watching you play recently, and it looked very much like Persona 5. I know they're all supposed to be like their own independent stories, but it looked a lot like Persona 5, the one I was playing. But it was cool. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. Again, everybody, go follow Spooky. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go wash my hands because we just finished. We just got a clean plate. No more empanadas on here. And we're gonna open some Pokemon card packs. Be right back. Boom. Gonna wash them hands, then rip some packs. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Again, I know nothing about the last 20 years of Pokemon trading cards. I don't even know what the fuck a phantasmal flame is. But I got these 2 packs from a friend. They're like, hey, you like video games and stuff? Do you like Pokemon cards? I was like, sure. Why not? We're still talking about wagyu? So the story goes, Japan wanted to make their own olive oil, a lot of byproduct, feed the leaves to wagyu breed cows. Wagyu was already high oleic acid, but it's even higher to wagyu that were fed with olive leaves. So then they're not a different breed, they're just fed a different diet. Interesting. Got more achievements? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. All right. Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolution, Pokemon. Am I an idiot? How are you supposed to fucking open these? I don't want to damage the cards. I see people like... Oh, here we go. I see. There's a Charmander. I don't know if that's good. Turns into a Charizard, right? Still. Sableye. Here, we'll do it like the pros. Ooh, we got a shiny, whatever the fuck this is. We got a hollow Vile Plume. I'm sure that's worth a ton. A basic energy, and I don't know what the fuck this is. This is just a QR code. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I do know that, so that's been the same for the last 20 years. But I'm guessing it's just the Charizard that's important. Cow breeds can be very different. We can't exactly say Maine Coon and Siamese cat are so similar that they aren't indistinguishable. Yes, I'm from Kansas. I'm very familiar with there being... I've even been to some cattle auctions before. But I did not know there were different breeds of wagyu. Pack 2! My stepdad grew up on a dairy. He knows dairy cows. Yeah, some people who I used to go to school with, I mean, literally had cows and, like, had bulls, and some people I used to go hunting with, we would do it on their farmland. A lumbre? What is that? A piglop? A pommy? A murcow? I'm not even sure how that's pronounced. A Gliscor? I didn't know there was a Pokemon just called a Fire Breather. A Cerulege? A Yamper. Ooh, another shiny. Boonieri? Bunnieri? An Oricaro? This one's also, like, very shiny. I don't know what that's called. Hollow? Is that a hollow card? And a basic energy. Okay. How much are these worth? I think the only cool cards we got are this, like, shiny Vileplume. And whatever the fuck this thing is. A Ricaro? Let's look it up. Ironically, most meat consumed in Japan is imported. Until those fucking tariffs. Until those fucking tariffs, bro. Charmander! Honestly, Charmander is like one of the only fucking things in this entire thing that I recognize. Alright, what is this called? Pokemon. Mega Evolutions Phantasmal Flames. Is there not an easy way to just look these all up? TCG player, that sounds familiar. Vileplume. Can I type? Mine's shiny though. Phantasmal Flames. This is worth 1 penny. Even with it being shiny? Oricorio? Phantasmal Flames. $0.40. Best sellers. Oh, there is a Mega Charizard. What's the highest price? Haha! I was right! Some things never change! Charizard is the most expensive card. And then a trainer card is the second most? Thank you for the hydrate. Interesting. What about our Charmander? None of these are worth that much money. Even the Mega Charizard's not even worth that much. I hydrated too. I always do when I redeem. I used to use this site for a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. I used to play Magic. I still have some Magic cards. Meowth. Charmander. $0.10. I love Magic the Gathering, but MH1 ruined the game for me. I mean, I stopped playing back in like high school. And I didn't follow a lot of the expansion stuff that came out after that. What is the highest valued card available? These are all packs. Charizard! 2,000? Why is this worth so much money? Especially if no individual card is worth that much. Probably first edition Charizard from the first pack. Yeah. But like, why would you pay $14,000 for a booster case if nothing in those cases is selling for more than $3,000? That doesn't make any sense. I guess you have the chance to get multiple, but that seems highly unlikely. Yeah, a lot of these from the Evolving Skies things are selling for less than $1,000. Most expensive Pokemon card ever. In the world is the second result. Most rare and expensive card set a Guinness World Record when it sold for $5.2 million to Logan Paul in 2022. Given to winners of the Pokemon Card Game Illustrator Artist Contest by the magazine Kokoro Comics in the 1990s, there were less than 40 in existence, with only 24 known still around today. Card now owned by Logan is the only one in the world graded PSA 10. That's crazy. Yeah, first edition Holo Charizard PSA 10 sold for $420,000. Japanese variant sold for $490,000. Probably multiple. I don't know. Scalpers and financiers are probably hiking the price. Yeah. Well, that's why I heard that there's a bunch of this stuff that's going crazy, which is why my friend who even asked me about it was like, "Are you interested in this?" It's like, I'll pay you for them. Like, I've never gone out and bought Pokemon cards since I was in school. $8.5 is not near mint. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there are a bunch that have sold for more than 100 grand. Okay. I kind of want to eat more. Really want to eat more of our empanadas. But it's almost 1 in the morning. That seems like a bad idea. What else do we have on our list for things to cook? We've got the honey and mustard ham hock pie. Andy's mint chocolate cookies. Apparently Alpha Black Lotus Pristine was sold for $3 million. Why is that not on my lists? What is an Alpha Black Lotus? Interesting. Oh, that's magic? I was like, yeah, I don't know what that is for Pokemon. I remember, like, when Leviathans were going for, like, a crazy amount. $2 million plus. I don't recognize a lot of these. Post Malone bought the one ring for $2 million. I did hear about that. It was like from a recent set of packs, right? This thing? Yeah. It's hilarious that it didn't even get a PSA 10. It only got a mint 9. Found by Brooke Trafton, a retail worker in Toronto. Oh, this does actually look familiar. Post Malone also bought the this one as well. Only just got to the office. The empanadas turned out amazing, Harley. Here, I took a few more pictures. Where's my phone at, though? There we go. Here, this shows the ooey gooey goodness of them. I'll post this in the Discord too. Tasty things. But they were delicious. I just ate 2 of them. You can see the cheese just bubbling out. I don't know why this is so zoomed in compared to the other one. They were very tasty. Very, very tasty. Okay. What do we do now, though? Do we play Sekiro? Do we play in our next cooking stream? Ooh la la. Filth! Yeah. I ate them very quickly. Play Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode as Dark Urge. I saw Dead Game just start Baldur's Gate 3 again, and I'm very tempted to do that. Especially since we just did our first playthrough this year. Or we just beat our first playthrough this year. But that is a commitment. That is it takes a long time. Okay, let's look at our list of other things that we had. So we could try to make Harley's meat pie. Honey and mustard ham hock pie. We also had the Andy's Mint chocolate cookies. We also had a turducken. If you skip most of the scenes except the unique Dark Urge dialogue, I'd say it'd take about 25 gameplay hours. No way. No way. Even if you skip the cutscenes. I mean, I've also only beat the game once, so I would probably, like, want to run around and, like, talk to people and do... There's a bunch of shit that I missed the first time, too. The base average time to finish the main story is 72 hours. Rushed, 48 hours, 5 minutes. Average non-speedrun fastest time is still 24 hours. I want to try it. I was looking at that recipe actually before I made the empanadas, and it looks delicious. Did you follow this recipe directly? I vaguely remember you saying you substituted some things or tried some things differently. I guess I need to be on that leaderboard then? Do it! I mean, it does say that the top speed run right now, you can beat the game in 23 minutes and 37 seconds. So, like, there are people who beat the game much faster. Baldur's Gate 3. What? 4 minutes and 6 seconds? No. No fucking way. 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Okay, this is wild. I have to see this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, but how do you even do this? Oh, this is like some glitchy shit. Oh, this is Gale, so I'm assuming it's just going to his end where, or his ending where it, like, he blows up. Yeah, where Gale explodes. But how do you still get to Act 2 in 3 minutes? It's gotta be, yeah, some glitchy shit. Carvana.
Blessed Mother, smite the obstacles in my path. These but have
God. Such a stupid time loss too.
They're putting Shadowheart's dead body in a trunk?
What about the bomb?
Distant whirling. We have now.
I have no clue what the fuck is happening here. I guess I never killed Shadowheart.
Torment. I came just to go. Don't worry, you will not. You haven't much that I will keep.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Technically better than my PvE. Kinda ass. With a new fling.
I was
Elminster!
You.
But yeah, I did see one of the
How is that
GDQ
roll?
streams, like the game's done quickly thing.
Fucking-
Somebody do like
The spell.
an
is
all
crazy
axe
then.
thing in like 20 minutes, but I wasn't paying close attention to it because I hadn't beaten the game at that point, so I didn't want to pay attention to anything in like Act 3.
a long way to go still.
Why do they keep killing Shadowheart though? I'm confused.
That might be it.
Even here.
Yeah, so they just like glitch through the fucking wall.
It isn't it?
Let's fucking go. Sub 3 coins. Holy shit. Oh, what is that? Oh, that shadow curse.
That's
dance.
insane.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 16 minutes 50. Is that the same dude? It's the same dude. The same person who has the any percent has the all axe one. Now I'm genuinely curious. Like, do they even get the companions? I mean, but this isn't playing the fucking game. I'm just curious if this also involves some glitchy shit.
The helm's alien.
But I'm assuming you just skip like most of the things you can do in the game, though. Like, if the average time is still 40 some hours, even under the rushed kind of like
As you wait, the
category, I imagine you just like don't fucking play most of the game. Like, I understand the technical challenge in this, but I'm not sure if I would consider this like fun if you're not trying to speedrun.
Blessed mother, smite the obstacles in my
I also never saw Shadowheart like this
but
because I saved her. Like, why do they keep killing her? I guess I don't get why they're killing her and putting her in boxes and shit. Like, I did that just so I could send people to camp. Especially when I was playing as a Necro Wizard. Yeah, this is a speedrun. It's the story teleport? I don't even know what the fuck that means. But why do you have to put her in a box? Why would you kill Shadowheart and put her in a box? If you have hypnophobia, you're terrified of something most people do for about a third of their lives. What is it? Sleep? You zip the box across the map just to skip most of the story? I mean, if you're not trying to speedrun, why would you do this? It revives her, but the game moves Shadowheart to do it. If she's in the box, she'll move the owner. Right, but again, like, if I play a dirge run, I feel like half the fun of playing a dirge run is, like, making evil choices. Why would you skip most of the choices? This person is, but we were just talking, I was talking with Zentake about how long it would take if I wanted to do a dirge run. And Zentake said I could do it in less than 24 hours, and I said, that sounds fucking insane. So, like, why would you ever want to do the box skip if you're not doing a speed run, I guess is my question. Evil Dirge is mid? What's Redeemed Dirge? I don't even know what that is, Malenko. I'm down to check it out. I've never done Dirge. At all. Ever. What is Redeemed Dirge? Good guy with super evil urges? I mean, that just sounds like how I normally play the game. Wait, so I thought with Dirge you, like, had to choose bad things, though, no? I thought that was the point. Resist the evil?
There can be no doubt.
The
This
Dark
is the
Urge. Ooh, there's
This
apparently
is where we
changes for
discover
it
the
in
secret of
patch
the
8.
absolute.
A lot of these speedruns are also early patches, too. Yeah, patch 5, patch 4. What's the fastest patch 7, patch 8 times? Patch 8. 0 runs. Apparently they fixed some of this. You don't have to, no? So then what's the benefit of choosing Dark Urge if you don't? If you resist it? Hey, we were right about hypnophobia. Well, I don't want to read all this. This is going to spoil it. What's up, Sharky? Welcome in. Because it's Tav, but not. There's a completely different subplot. Yeah, that's what it just started to say. I was like, I'm not going to read any more of this. Background haunted one. Gain proficiency with wisdom and charisma. Interesting. And then honor mode is like you have one save and you like can't kill people and shit or something, or like you can't be detected killing people. Tweaks to boss fights. Player only gets a single save file. Cannot be loaded outside the main menu. Will overwrite anytime you return to the main menu. Quit the game. If you attempt to Alt F4 out of the game or use Task Manager to end the process. That's hilarious. Quick saves, autosave. Should the party die, players presented two choices. Continue. Oh, so you can kill people. Your team just can't die. One save, and if you die in game, you die in real life. You can fully customize him as a character, but Dirge's background and story is always the same. Okay. Ends the campaign, which deletes the save. I mean, this might be a dumb question, but instead of even trying to Alt F4, couldn't you just, like, run a cron job to fucking back up the save file? Like, couldn't you literally just go to whatever the, like, app data roaming fucking Larian folder and, like, back up the save files? Is that a dumb question? He doesn't have to be a sorcerer or a dragonborn. Reward is golden dice. You could, but that's lame. I'd recommend doing a tactician run before doing honor mode. Didn't I? I did a tactician run. That was my first playthrough. Was on tactician mode, wasn't it? My first playthrough was on tactician, I'm pretty sure. It was like the medium difficulty. You weren't here? Malenko didn't like me then. Yeah, 308 hours. How do I check if I beat it on tactician mode? I'm pretty sure I did tactician mode for my first one. I didn't choose the easiest difficulty, so... How do I tell? Tactician. Am I spelling that wrong? Tac. Oh, complete the game in tactician mode. I did not do that, apparently. Complete the game in honor mode. What did I complete it in then? There's no other complete the game achievement? Oh yeah, I probably did balanced. You're probably right. I definitely didn't choose the easiest difficulty because I remember when I started the first time, we were playing it in the easiest difficulty, and it was like a role play thing. So when I started it for my single player playthrough, I chose like whatever the middle one was. Here. Explore, yeah, so I did balanced, not tactician. All NPCs' health is increased, more aggressive behavior, special attacks. Iron Throne's timer set to 5 turns, down from 6. Interesting. But yes, Redeemed Dirge is the best, by far the most rewarding. You get way more from the story and can still be friendly with all the player characters. And really almost anyone, to be honest. Interesting. I mean, how would other people know you're Dark Urge if you don't choose bad things? I mean, I guess that's part of the benefit of playing the game and learning. But yeah, I've never done, I guess I've never done tactician mode. Why would I not just jump straight into honor mode? Only having a single save file is fucking wild, though. Wait, what? Yeah, some of these things are crazy. Doubling its movement and granting it 10 temporary hit points. Because you tell them you have urges to eviscerate people. Doing blind urge, only one recommendation is do not play warlock. If you know, you know. I do not know. No spoilers for honor mode. Yeah, I won't look anything else up. I was thinking if I played again, I would look some stuff up because I didn't look anything up for my first playthrough, and I definitely missed a lot of shit because I didn't. Or like even with Ani Ethel, like we fucked ourselves out of a lot of stuff just because of some of the choices that I made. But like my whole goal for playing it through the first time was like, I'm just gonna choose what I think feels right. And I ultimately didn't regret a lot of my choices. But I did also like, I didn't like go back to a couple places at the right times. And so a bunch of shit got fucked up that way. Like you told me with Mass Effect replay value. No, I don't even mean reloading, Malenko. I mean, like, I didn't go back to whatever that little village area was where you had all of the elves. Like, I literally just didn't go back to some of the places in the game, not like reloading my game. I just didn't like go back and talk to people after doing certain things, and it like fucked me over. And then like after Act 2, like you just can't do some of that stuff anymore. And it was like, I feel like you wouldn't know some of that unless you just constantly backtracked or like looked shit up. It does have a stupendous amount of replay value though. If you need build recs, I can guide you if you want. I think I'd probably want to do a druid. I had a lot of fun on my last playthrough. I liked when I was playing like the Necro Wizard. But yeah, I'd probably want to do a druid. I do like the druid's build out. But yeah, we did fighter last time. I did wizard. I tried wizard for like a single act, basically. But I feel like I'd want to do druid. Why would you not want to do warlock? Don't give me spoilers, but like, what's this if you know you know, don't play a fucking warlock kind of thing. I've also played regular D&D. Not for 10 years, but like, shit, I guess it was like 10 years ago. Well, more than that, 13 years ago? 13 years ago, I lived with a person who was pretty big into it. Play a warlock, don't be scared. Is it because you like, don't warlocks like form a pact with like an evil entity? Isn't that how they gain their powers compared to sorcerers? I'll just say, unless you know how to avoid a certain outcome of a certain scenario, you lose out on your best chess piece. I mean, again, same thing. Like, I had people telling me in my playthrough as a fighter that there were, like, better swords and, like, better shit that I could have been using. But I didn't get all of the items. I did get a lot of... Here, fuck it. Do I still have it installed? Do I not still have it? Oh, I do. I'll show you what I had. If you want to see what my loadout was for my fighter, I played a moon druid at my home table for like 7 years. Yeah, druids are dope. And like the shapeshift stuff, I love. There's also a lot of like variation in that. Like when I played the very, very first time and was mostly just like role-playing as a necromancy wizard, I called myself Dark Jesus. I was only playing as my character. I wasn't, leveling up other people or anything like that. So playing through on my own, it was a lot of fun because you get to obviously like play as all of the other people. Stars Druid is also sick in this game, but I will say that the scenario is unavoidable. Interesting. Here, I can turn this fucking background music off too. I will show you what we had. Reunion or... Yeah, I spent 151 hours, Zentake, playing my first playthrough. That's crazy, actually. Here, we'll go to High Hall, or maybe before this. Maybe before the fight to show you what we had. Well, I guess I should still have all my items here, right? 649.5? That's cool. I mean, my total playtime's like 300, but again, the first time I actually installed this game, I was playing with 2 other people and was mostly just like role-playing and like having fun. 1,300? Well, no wonder you know how to beat it in like 20 hours then. Yeah, we were a tiefling. Here was my loadout. I had the Helm of Balduran, Cloak of Elemental Absorption, Adamantine Splint Armor. But like even this, like apparently this isn't like the best. It's just one of those things I crafted in that forge area that I then just kept the rest of the fucking game. Gauntlets of Surging Accuracy, Helldusk Boots. Like those were also something I could have missed. Same as this. The Blood of Lathander, I nearly missed. I actually did reload to get the Blood of Lathander because I failed a fucking roll whenever you're at like the thing where you take it. So that's one of the few things I did reload to get. Man, where's Salad? I don't know. I don't know where Salad is today. I only had 80 when I started my first honor run. I could never speedrun this. I take my sweet time. I also take my sweet time in this. Honestly, if I weren't streaming this, the amount of time that I spent in this game would probably be way fucking higher. I probably would have reloaded a ton of rolls and a ton of shit. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have saved scum. Like, that said, I like that I was streaming this because then I felt like I could not save scum, which was good. Salad has 3,000 hours in it? Holy shit. Only 100 hours by the time I finish my first honor mode? Yeah, I'm already like at 300 hours and I've only beat the game once. But I'm pretty sure my build is not optimal. Even just having like glanced at other fighter builds and stuff. Like, I am not optimally, even like my stats and shit are not optimal. But I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. I did Eldritch Knight Fighter. This was my loadout. Can you travel? Oh, I guess you can't travel when you're already at this place. 80 hours is not enough to beat this game for the first time. I did keep pretty much everybody alive, though. We almost killed Karlak and sent her back to hell. I did also kill a bunch of the other tiefling people, even though I am a tiefling, which is unfortunate. But I really liked this game. I will definitely play it again. Oh yeah,
would be nice.
we also made Gale a god, which I was torn on.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull.
I like that his other eye is still all fucked
At
up
least the
because we
company is
had
worth the trip.
Auntie Ethel
Not the
rip it
view.
out or whatever. Then again, I had 12 files before I beat the game with one of them. Yeah. So you did it. You became a god.
Told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be.
First 30 was with my
The
4-man,
finer points of
but
divine
only got
ascension
to
are beyond
85% of Act 2.
mortal
Did
comprehension,
personal
I'm
campaign and
afraid, but
tactician. Took 50 hours to
can
beat.
provide a rudimentary
Then
solution.
Honor Mode came out. Yeah, I also
First,
didn't buy this game until
Retrieve the
last
crown of
year.
Tarsus and
So they were
reforged
already
it
on, like,
using a
patch
series
5
of
or whatever.
precise and highly complex Netherese incantations.
And then I started my single player run after they released patch 7. Patch 8 came out while I was playing it.
No, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it.
I like this.
Using the crown of Karsus, I turned
could
it into
start a
new
dirge
form
run.
of magic, fused with my being driven.
I wouldn't be opposed to
by
that
my
at some
purpose.
point soon.
And then I put it to work. As expected, Mistra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Dead Game, what did you choose? I'm debating restarting my save with a less powerful class. Didn't you just started again? Like, yeah, here, you want to see my mods? You were supposed to send me screenshots of your mods. Whatever happened to that, huh? You also said you didn't know how to take screenshots? F12 in Steam. And then if you aren't sure where to find them, just go to your screenshots setting and click on this. Oh, do you all want to see something hilarious? Do you want to see something super fucking hilarious? So the only strike I have on YouTube is from playing fucking Baldur's Gate, and I had to take sensitivity training. I didn't even mod the game! But they took my video down. What's hilarious is this is on the noodle stream when I was making fucking noodles, so it was another cooking stream. But yeah, my appeal was rejected. This was just last month too, November 9th. My appeal was rejected. This has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on nudity and sexual content. I appealed it and was like, it's the base fucking game. Like, there's tons of people who have this on YouTube too, by the way. I guess I can't even open it up. But it was after I finished cooking noodles, I opened up Baldur's Gate because it was in the middle of my Baldur's Gate playthrough and had sex with Lae'zel. And Lae'zel gets naked. And it is probably because of the fucking title. But yeah, Lae'zel being naked apparently violated fucking YouTube's policy, and they removed my fucking thing and then gave me a fucking strike or a warning against it. So, yeah. I appealed it though and was like, this is base gameplay. This is technically allowed on YouTube, and there are other channels that have the full gameplay with all sex scenes. Like, there's even videos that are like all sex scenes in Baldur's Gate, and they just like automatically fucking rejected my thing. Which is so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Like, you can literally find the exact scene that they told me I violated YouTube's community guidelines for in tons of other videos. Not blurred out either. And I even had it set, like many of my other ones, to be like not for kids, fucking mature content, all that nonsense. But yeah. Bunch of fucking bullshit. It's the only warning or like whatever. I guess it's technically a warning. If it happens again, I'll get a strike. But yeah, it's the only warning I've ever had on YouTube, at least. And it's for fucking Baldur's Gate, for banging Lae'zel of all things. It is a dumpster fire. I agree. Unfair terms. Extremely unfair terms. But that is also why I'm a little hesitant to install a bunch of mods. Because there are a bunch of mods. Like, there was one... What's the one for Withers? It's like the busty Withers thing. Big Naturals. Is that what it's called? Am I going to get in fucking trouble for looking at this? Hold on one moment. No, this is not against TOS. This is fine. This is totally fine. This is definitely a mod I want to install. What the fuck? I mean, can't display the image. Reddit can't open its own fucking images? What's happening right now? Anyways, this is a mod I would definitely install. Yeah, Big Naturals. This is fucking hilarious. I actually learned about this because apparently, like, the voice actor, like, commented on it. I don't know. I recommend Vanilla Honor, though. If anything, to say you did it, because any mods disable achievements for Honor. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely play Honor mode Vanilla, like, because I'd want the achievement. But Dead Game was supposed to send me screenshots of his mods, and then he forgot how to do screenshots, like an epic gamer. I also still don't have my Christmas card. In character? Oh, I didn't know he commented on it in character. I just saw a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know. Is that in here? While we're screwing around. What are the mods you all recommend? I'll do it in a minute. I'm just going to start installing mods. I'm assuming you can disable or enable them per, like, playthrough. I would hope so. But I'd probably want to, like, do some research and look into these too. No, he already did mail it and has blamed USPS. I blame Trump and the government shutdown. Honestly, just the visual ones. Yeah, I don't know if I do, like, overpowered classes. That doesn't seem fun to me. Or, like, you were talking about adding, like, Mjolnir. Mjolnir also sounds broken as fuck. But, like, UI stuff, I could fuck with some UI stuff. Or what's the Big Naturals? We'll install that. For sure. Or, like, give me some better underwear options. Hair unlocked? That sounds cool. Can I filter exclusively by mature content? This is definitely something I shouldn't be doing on stream. Wait, it's still shut down? No, but that's the joke. Some mods are only on Nexus mods? Oh, like sex stuff? Extra encounters and mini bosses? Give me some better, like, clothing. Oh lord, here we go with spicy content. Hell yeah, dude. Why else would you mod this? What is Eternal Queen set? Who is this? Become the Eternal Queen. This dress includes an option for the queen body and a body with physics options. Hell yeah, dude. Polyamory? No romance limit? Wait, but this is not the same as the no romance limit polyamory mod. What? I don't know. I don't like disclaimers like this either. Like, this mod should run relatively stable now. If something happens, please tell me. I don't want to get halfway into my fucking thing and have it crash. Combat EX is only on Nexus mods. I also use all the better UI, etc. Those are nice. Piece of fabric. As if everyone isn't thirsty enough in this game. I mean, I literally ran around naked. That's the funniest part, too. I got the warning for having sex with Lae'zel, but I literally ran around, like, dick out like balls out without any clothes on for a long time. Like I wasn't wearing any clothes and I was stealing everyone's underwear. And that didn't matter at all. It's just like the one fucking stream where my title was like, wanna see my nudes, we got a fucking warning for it. I romanced Gale once without knowing it. I mean, I fucked Halson as a bear. So, I'm not talking shit. We fucked Halson as a bear, and my main squeeze was Karlak. I was almost exclusively heterosexual for the majority of our run, and then we fucked Halson as a bear. Zero regrets. Imagine entering the stream and hearing words, I ran around with no clothing. I did. Balls out. He asked to show me a magic trick. I've also romanced Gale on purpose. Gale sucks, though. Gale sucks. Gale's just a whiny bitch. I could not fall in love with Gale's character. I just hate... he's shifty and whiny. Like, Will's whiny, but, like, Gale is extra whiny. And he has to eat magic items for a while and shit. Gale is just he's an egotistical, whiny motherfucker. Not hide the corn on the cob, was it? Let me show you where my sword can go. Weightless consumables, that seems OP. What is level curve patch? All right, I'll go down this rabbit hole at some point. What's for fun? Ancient Mega Pack? Succubus class? See, this is the kind of shit that I know I just like... get lost in. I don't think I'd want to add classes, though. Larger penis with flopping physics. Alright, we don't want to get fucking banned again here. That's fucking hilarious, though. Alright, Zentake. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. There's a mod called Gale Dinner. It gives you 3 magic items in your camp so you don't have to waste any of your stuff. Ooh, that also sounds nice. Bro, I hate carry weight in every game because I'm a fucking hoarder. Yeah, do you want to see my stuff? Again, here, let's load before maybe high haul. You want to see what my inventory looks like? It does let you choose. But for me, especially early on, it was hard to decide what to give him because... I don't know, coming from also playing like Diablo and Diablo 2 and shit, where like sometimes, and even WoW, like sometimes greens are good items. Like sometimes trash things, or even whites, are good items. I know you can send things to camp from your inventory. You can even send people to camp if you first put them in a package or in a chest. Why do you think I always carried around an extra backpack and extra chests? So that I could throw the people I pick up into those chests. Oh no, why can I not go to camp? Is this already too far? Are we already too far in? Yeah, we're already too far in. Is this too far in? I picked up as many bodies as I could. And part of that comes from when I first played, I was playing as a necromancy wizard and was like, oh, let's collect all the bodies so I can resurrect them. But then it just turned into fun. Oh my god, this whole area is red though. Yeah, red minimap, no fast travel. I know that part, but like, I don't know where before here. I'm guessing right here would probably be the last place I could fast travel then. I'm just trying to find the last place I could go to camp so I can show you all why I would also be excited about not having certain things have item weight. Because I don't know, I probably spent 20 hours just inventory managing. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go to camp. Let's show off our stuff. I forgot about this campsite too, which is pretty cool. Although I can just open my chest from here. So here's our chest. These are just some of our bodies, by the way. But we even collected the little frogs. I have a bunch of like special people too that we collected throughout the entire journey. Pretty much anybody I killed, I collected their body. If they were like a named character. And many of them I also even sometimes had to use Karlach or like other forms of other people in order to fucking hold their bodies, because a lot of them were too heavy for me to even carry myself. But we have many, many bodies. I don't know. Oh yeah, I never did anything with this fucking... See, this is another thing. This is another thing I never did in time. This fucking strongbox thing is another thing that had its whole own quest for it. And I even talked to like some guy and his son or something. And then I never did anything with this. Yeah. But then I collected just like basically at least one of everything I could find. And then often refused to sell many things, which I probably should have, just because it took way too much time. Like I would just send it to camp and then it would take too long for me to like load it in my inventory, and the shit is worth so little gold. Like I then just wouldn't even go back to sell it. So no mods. First real playthrough, I collected a ridiculous amount of stuff. I could probably build a significantly better loadout just with the other shit that I do have. I still haven't gone back to like look up everything. I also tried to collect all the books. I'm sure there's something I could probably do with some of these too. Especially these orange ones. Like there's probably still unfinished quests, or I could probably give some more of these things to Lae'zel. She seemed to get a hard on whenever we gave her this Kith Yankee shit. But yeah, I have so many books. Stupid shit too. Like, I don't know why I have so many candles. I also don't get why these don't stack. Sometimes they do if you try to combine them. Like, other times they don't. I really don't get that part either. Are they at, like, different burn levels? Like, same thing for some of the potions, too. Like, I don't get... Or even this incense and shit. Like, why does it stack sometimes? 100% recommend respeccing someone into a monk if you haven't played that one yet. I did make Minsk is a monk/rogue. That was actually a lot of fun, because I did I did whatever, melee. He was a melee build, because I had a ton of, same thing, like I had a ton of items. How do I show him? Oh, he's got to be in my party. I had a ton of fucking melee items, and I didn't know who to use those on.
Always
And yeah, there's so many great magic items for monks. Well, I mean, even just for melee
The
stuff.
very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this.
Join me!
And she meant to spill his miniature guts.
Wait, can he not fucking join me? What's happening here?
And that same one man.
Oh my god!
But still, yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosopher. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant.
Gale can do it the fucking rest. Here we go.
says. Wow.
Yeah, I basically just gave him all of the... whatever this stuff's called here. All the unarmed? I think it's called unarmed stuff. Yeah, modifier with unarmed strikes. Unarmed. Kushigo counter. So he just basically got all the unarmed shit that I had. And I had a lot of fun with him too. But you also don't get him until like Act 3. So I didn't really get to play with him very much. But I also think he looked pretty cool. I didn't spend enough time actually like dyeing people's outfits and like making them look cool too.
Madness.
I do wish there was like a true transmog option. Like I wish you could like make an item look like another item. Because there are a lot of like really cool things. Like there's a ton of items that I wish, like some of these armors looked cool as fuck. But they just weren't good for me. Oh, wait, whoops. What did I just do with that? Oh, I gave it to her. Like, this one I think looks super fucking cool. But it just wasn't, like, useful. Like, I wanted to, like, dye this black and have that be my armor. But you can't transmog. So is there a transmog mod? I would fuck with that in an instant, too. Probably. I mean, that was one of my favorite things to do in WoW, was just, like, make my character look cool. But, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a little while. Okay. Let's... Fashion souls, best souls? Yes. This is true. I was going to say, we could start Sekiro, but it's almost 2 a.m. I have to work tomorrow, and we played till 6:30 in the morning last night. So I think we should probably just wind down. As much as I do want to play more Sekiro. I know if I start now, I'm going to go till like 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning. And I don't want to do that, because I think that would be detrimental to our health. Do we have any other cuties on? Let's check. Cuties. We've got I Desire playing Unbound. Oh, we've got Edie's playing Halo 2 for the first time. We can go say hi to Edie. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's go do that. I think that's a good plan. It's been a long time since we've ended before 2 in the morning, too. But I need to get caught up on sleep, because I got up crazy early today to watch the fucking Chiefs game after we played till 6:30 in the morning. And then they lost, which just made me angry. So let's go say hi to Edie. We have not rated them in the last month either. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who've also helped us crush some of our recent goals and do these fun things and additional cooking streams. Y'all are the best. I also still need to, like, fucking clean my kitchen and do a bunch of dishes. Whatever. I won't think about that for it right now. But I really, really do appreciate everybody who have helped us reach a lot of our goals. Y'all are the best. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you, Malenko. Appreciate you hanging out, too. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for lurking, chatting, for encouraging me to continue doing all this crazy nonsense. I really, really do appreciate it. Y'all are the reason I'm able to do all of this. Jackson and I very much appreciate you. But I will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to dive way deep back into Sekiro. Hopefully we'll find some more of whatever that candy nonsense is so that we can actually fight some of the spectral bosses. And confetti, I think is what it's called. Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you too, Dead Game. I'm also just busting your balls about the holiday card. I'm sure it'll arrive here soon. But I do want to see your mods list whenever you can send that over. Anyways, we are raiding into Edie. If you can copy the raid message, help us look cool in front of our friends, please do so. Otherwise, I'll plan to catch you all tomorrow. And hope you have a great rest of your night, you filthy animals.